8-3, 8-1, 8-3, 8-1, 8-4, 8-6, 8-3, 8-2, 8-4, 8-4, 9-5, 8-1, 8-8, 9-2, 23.2, 8-4, 8-8, 8-6, 8-4, 8-6, 8-3, 8-1, 8-2, 8-6, 8-1, 8-6, 8-2, 12-6, 8-3, 8-7, 8-2, 8-6, 8-2, 9 flat, 8-2, 8-2, 9-2, 8-1, 8-4, Ryan Leland, J. Fitz, 8-1, 8-5, 12-1, 8-3, 8-8, 16-1, 8-1, 8-3, 13-9, 9-1, 8-5, 14-9, 10-8, 8-2, 8-3, 13-4, 8-2, 8-7, 13-1, 8-2, 8-4, 13-9, 10-9, 9-7, 10-4, 8-4, 15-3, 12-1, 12-5, 11-2, 12-6, 12-1, 41.6. 12-8. 12-2. 15-6. 16-5. 12-5. 11-3. 11-6. 11-1. 9. 7. 11 flat. 8. 11-2. 6. 6. 11 flat. 11 flat. 7. 11-2. 8.
Hey, Tom Becker. Can I see you for a second?
9. 11-1. 11-3. 6. 11-1. 11-1.
All right, it's just about 11:20. See, maybe one or two more people headed to the track to practice. We can get started a little earlier than 11:30 if everyone's ready. TTO2 Heat 1 is going to be up first. Tom and Memphis going to run with the TTO2s today since we only had 2 rookie signups. So TTO2 Heat 1, heats are online. I'm going to post them down by the tech table. Also, Chad Milner, Martin, Gavin Dyke, Tom Becker, Memphis Becker, you guys will be up first. It's 11:18 right now. We can get started in the next 5 minutes if you guys are ready. Otherwise, we can wait till 11:30 on the dot.
Ian Leland. Eleven one. And 8. And 9. $24.5. And 4. And 5. And 7. And 4. And 2. And 5. And 9. and 3, and 9, and 1, and 4, eleven 1, and 6, and 1, and 1, and 3, and 5.
Hey, Waylon. I'm at 46.90. 46 pinion, 90 spur.
$37.9, and 7, and 4, eleven 3, thirteen 3, eleven 1, eleven flat, $42 flat, and 7, and 6, and 4, and 6, . 4, 40.2. 12.1. An 8. An 8.
All right, let's start getting TTO2 Heat 1 headed towards the track. Shut down practice now so we can start right at 11:30. Foam Tire Touring Car Driver is going to be our corner marshals out first. This will be Mike Majori, Waylon Rose, Justin Gilkison, Wes Briscoe out to corner. TTO2 Heat 1 is Chad Milner, Martin Malott, Gavin Dyke, Tom Becker, Memphis Becker.
Next, race number 1. Tamiya TT02 Spec Heat 1 of 2.
All right, TTO2 drivers, track is yours. Go ahead and get them checked in. Corner marshals are going to be walking around, though, so take it easy. Don't break your car during warm-up.
Memphis Becker. Chad Milner. Tom Becker. Gavin Deitch.
All right, we got checks from all drivers. Let Gavin get another lap in here, and then we'll go ahead and shut that straightaway down. No more new laps after this one. Get him queued on the back straightaway. See, corner marshals are out there. Thank you, guys. We're going to start in this order. It's going to be Chad Milner going on the tone, followed by Martin, Gavin, Tom, and Memphis. When I call your names, it's 11:30. Time to go racing. Chad, listen for the tone. Go Martin. Gavin. Tom. And Memphis. Off and underway. This is On-Road Carpet Series 2, race number 4 out of 5. We're going to do a points update after this race tonight. Have those posted by tomorrow. Point series is your best 4 races out of 5, 1 drop, I believe. I'll have to go back and look at the rules. Posted them a long time ago. This is if mark qualifying, so faster driver comes up on you, just give them some room as they come through. Work together out there. We will do a resort after round 1 as we do. Out to that early lead, Gavin Dyke on a 24-lap, 5-flat pace right now. Chad Milner working on a 23.502, Martin 21.5 flat. Tom on a 25.07, Memphis on a 25.07, only 7 thousandths of a second. Now 6/10 of a second between Memphis and Tom. Memphis is going to grab that top spot, 25 flat for him. Tom on a 25.03. Leader is the teal car A-Main TTO2 of Brandon Dyke. Gavin behind the wheel today. So that teal car is your leader. If he comes up on you, give him some room to go through. 1:45 down, 3:15 left in this one. Race 2 up next. Second heat of TTO2 Spec. Russ Dyer, your TCS regional champion, Wes Briscoe, Matt Thomas, Andrew Milner, Justin Gilkison, Josh Fitz. You guys are up next. Halfway point in this one, Gavin Dyke drops an 11.7 on lap 11. Goes across the start-finish line, this time with a lap he'd like to forget. 25.512 out front. They're going to be the TQ pace for Gavin Dyke. Chad Milner, 23.507. Martin on a 22.509. Tom leading Memphis right now by 2.6 seconds. Both of those guys on 20-lap pace. Your leader goes cross start finish line with a 12.1. Oh no, leader sends it over on his lid, gets a factory roll, keeps it going though. Teal car down the back straightaway, 25.512. Going to drop to a 24.501 after that lap. Chad on 23.506, Martin 22.503.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
Race clock expired. Everyone keep driving. Track is still hot. Martin's done. Chad is done. Just waiting for Memphis now. Memphis down the back straightaway. That's a race. All stop, all done. Gavin Dyke going to take the win. Setting early TQ 25 laps 5:10. Chad goes 23.506. Martin 22.502. Then it was Tom leading Memphis 20 laps 5:06 to a 25.11.
Race is completed.
Switch them off, drivers, set them down, head back out to Corner Marshall. Race 2 coming to the track. Russ, Wes, Matt, Andrew, Justin, Josh, you guys are up now.
Next, race number 2. Tamiya TT02 Spec Heat 2 of 2. Dyer. Andrew Miller. A. Fitz. Justin Gilkison.
All right, drivers getting checked in here. Still looking for checks from Wes and Matt. They're on their way out. Thank you, drivers from Heat 1, for jumping back out there to corner Marshall quickly.
At Thomas. Aglord.
All right, no more new laps. Let's shut that straightaway down. Get him queued on the back straightaway. We're going to start in this order. It's going to be Russ Dyer on the tone, followed by Wes Briscoe, Matt Thomas, Andrew Miller, Justin Gilkison, Josh Fitz. When I call your names, Russ, listen for the tone. Go Wes, Matt, Andrew, Justin, and Josh. Tamiya TTO2 spec, Heat 2 of 2. Current TQ set by Gavin Dyke, 25.510 in that previous heat. Two laps in, early leader, your regional champion 2026, Wes Briscoe. He's on the back straightaway, red Mustang going across the start-finish line right now. Dropping an 11.3. He's got a hot lap of an 11.2. Justin Gilkison in that 2 spot, going to be that gunmetal car in the crosstown. Matt Thomas, blue car in front of the driver standing through the speed kink. Those are your top 3 cars. Give them a little bit of space if they come up on you. Top to bottom running order, 1 minute in is Wes, Justin, Matt, Russ, Andrew, Josh. Race 3 should be ready. GT12, you guys are up next. Matt Thomas will be back-to-back. Josh Fitz will be back-to-back. But Mike Clifton, Mike Hauser, you guys should be ready. Leader is Briscoe by 9/10 over Justin. Down the back straightaway, 11.4 as he crosses the start-finish line. Justin on the back straightaway now. This time by goes 11.4, 0.8 of a second. Russ Dyer, 3.7 seconds back from Justin. Jumping up into that 3 spot. Matt Thomas has tumbled back. Hot lap on track belongs to Briscoe on lap 4. He had an 11.1. That time by was an 11.3. Justin goes 11.4. Briscoe extends his lead out to 1 second over Justin right now. Red car, your leader. He's in the crosstown right now. Red Mustang. Previous DQ by Gavin Dyke was a 25.510. Briscoe on a 27.506 right now. 27.509 for Justin. Russ on a 26.510. Matt Thomas trying to claw his way back up the field. 25.507. Andrew Miller also on a 25.507. Josh Fitz 23.502. Top 5 drivers in this heat looking to go faster than that TQ. Justin drops his hot lap on lap 15. 11.2. Leader is still Briscoe out front by 1.6. Then it's Russ, 8.3 back from Justin. Everybody right now looking to go a bit faster than the TQ at the TCS race. TQ at TCS was 27.510. Top two drivers ahead of TQ right now from that event.
Left.
Oh no, we got a broken car in front of timing and scoring. Maybe just a stuck car. Briscoe 27.506. Justin 27.510.
$30 left. $15 left.
Justin drops an 11.2 flat late in the race, lap 24. Briscoe runs an 11.2 late in the race. Clock is winding down. Everyone keep driving. Track is still hot. Briscoe's done. Russ Dyer's done. Matt Thomas is done. Just waiting on Andrew.
Drivers are finished.
That's a race. All stop, all done. Wes Briscoe is going to take the win. He sets new TQ, new track record, 27.506 for your TTO2 spec class. Justin Gilkison also goes faster than track record, 27.509. Russ Dyer, 26.511. Andrew Miller, 25. Matt Thomas, 24. Josh Fitz, 24.
Race is completed.
Switch them off. Drivers head straight back out to Corner Marshall. GT12 coming to the track now. I got a couple back-to-back drivers, giving them a couple seconds here.
Next, race number 3. GT12. Heat 1 of 1. Ike Clifton. Matt Thomas. A. Fitz. Michael Hauser.
All right, I got good checks from all drivers. Track is hot. All right, let's go ahead and shut that straightaway down so we can get this one started. Just need a go or no go from Matt. Need a Corner Marshall bottom. Oh, I see. Never mind. I see Andrew. Looks like a no-go. Okay, we're going to get this one started. It's going to be Josh Fitz going on the tone, followed by Mike Clifton, Mike Hauser. When I call your names. Go Clifton. And go Hauser. Unfortunate DNS for Matt Thomas there, but no doubt he'll get it going for round number 2. GT12 will get 2 laps in, all these drivers here, and see where we stand. We got Mike Clifton out front right now, red car, 28.507 pace. Josh Fitz in that 2, 27.509. Hauser, 24.5 flat. Candy red car coming on the straightaway, going to be your leader. Fast lap of a 10.3. Josh Fitz drops a 10.4 on lap number 6. 1.1 seconds between Clifton and Josh right now. A little bit of a rough start for Josh there. Dropped him back a little bit. Looks like he's got it going pretty good now. A couple taps out of your leader in front of the driver's stand. Minute 30 in, only 0.5 of a second lead for Clifton right now. Red car still your leader. Josh Fitz running in 2, comes across start finish line with a 10.8. Clifton goes 10.7. Hauser 12.8. Race 4 will be up next. That's going to be stock touring car. Larry Simpson, Ryan Leland, Rick Broman, Russ Dyer, Chad Milner. You guys should be ready to go. .245 down, 2:15 left. Still Clifton out front, 28.504. Josh Fitz only 1.4 seconds back right now, 28.507 his pace. Hauser on a 23.507. Oh, no, looks like steering hard locked to the right. Pit stop with the corner marshal for Clifton, but that is going to put Josh Fitz up to the top now, 28.508. Clifton going to fall back to a 27.508. So green car is now your leader coming on the straightaway. Consistent 10-second laps out of Josh.
One minute left.
One to go in this one, 28.507 TQ pace for Josh Fitz.
45
seconds
seconds
left. 10.5, backs it with a 10.6. Looking strong in the late stages of this race.
.30 left. .15 left.
Race clock's expired. Keep driving. Josh is done. Clifton done. Just waiting for Hauser.
All drivers are
there
finished.
We go. All stop, all done. Josh Fitz going to take the win and set TQ, 28.506. Mike Clifton goes 27.505. Hauser, 24.505.
Race is completed.
Let's get those 4 GT12 drivers, switch them off, head back out to corner marshal,
Up
please.
Next, race number 4.
Stock touring car coming to the track now. Larry Simpson, Ryan Leland, Rick Broman, Russ Dyer, Chad Milner. You guys are up now.
Chad Milner. Steyer.
All right, I see Josh is out there to corner. Josh,
Larry
just slide
Simpson.
over here to the middle of the garage door. That'll be good. We need one of our corners coming on the straightaway. Clifton's headed there, and then Matt Thomas, if you can slide in bottom of the driver's stand ramp.
Ryan Leland. Rick Broman.
Got good checks from everybody, so let's get him queued on the back straightaway. No more new laps. Larry Simpson's going to start on the tone, followed by Ryan Leland, Rick Broman, Russ Dyer, Chad Milner. When I call your names. Bottom of the driver's stand ramp, Matt. Is there no one down here? Yeah. All right, Larry, listen for the tone. Everyone else, when I call your names. Go Ryan, Rick, Russ, and Chad. This is stock touring car 25.5 motors in these cars. Everybody on their own clock here, so if a faster car comes up on you, just give them a little bit of room to go through. Two laps in, we got Ryan Leland out front. It's going to be that fluorescent red car in the switchback in front of the driver's stand right now, through the speed kink and down the back straightaway. Going to be coming up on Chad, and looks like maybe that's Martin. 28.505 pace for Ryan Leland right now. Russ Dyer running in that two-spot, 26.505. Chad Milner on a 24.505 running in third. Rick Broman, 22.503. Larry, 17.506. Leaders crossing start finish line. Second place car is Orange Nose Blue Tail. Coming up on the back, Rick. Rick lets him through. Larry lets him through. Race number 5, F1, will be up next. Kevin Hobbs, Mike Majori, Andrew Miller, Michael Hauser. You guys should be ready to go. Leader coming through, coming up on Rick, and then Chad next. 28.506 pace for Ryan Leland out front. 26.508 for Russ Dyer. 25.512 for Chad. Three down, 2 to go. Running order still Ryan, Russ, Chad, Rick, and Larry. Pace holding nice and steady for Ryan Leland, 28.506.
1 minute left.
1 to go in this one. 28.507 for Ryan Leland. Russ Dyer 26.502. Chad on the 24.5 flat.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Race clock's expired. Everyone keep driving. Russ is done. Rick's done. Chad's done.
All drivers
Ryan
are
done.
finished.
That's a race. All stop, all done. Ryan Leland going to take the
race
win.
is completed.
28.511. Russ Dyer 26.503. Chad Miller 24.503. Rick 22.505. Larry 16.515. Switch them off. Drivers from race 4 head right back out to corner marshal. Race 5 coming to the track now. F1. That's Kevin Hobbs, Mike Majori, Andrew Miller, Michael Hauser. You guys are up.
Next, race number 5. Formula 1. Heat 1 of 1. Kevin Hobbs. Mike Majori. Michael Hauser. Andrew Miller.
All right, good checks from everybody. You need to see our corners out there. Russ, I see Chad's out there. Need to see Larry, Ryan Leland. Let's get him queued on the back straightaway so we can get this one started. We have a corner at the bottom of the driver's stand ramp. Perfect. There's Larry down there. Okay, we're going to start in this order. It's going to be Kevin Hobbs going on the tone, followed by Mike Majori, Andrew Miller, Michael Hauser. When I call your names, Kevin Hobbs, listen for the tone. Go Mike Majori, Andrew Miller, and Michael Hauser. Formula 1, Heat 1, Round 1 underway. Give these drivers a couple laps to settle in. Race 6 is going to be front-wheel drive. Justin, Jeff, Russ, you guys are up next. .45 seconds in. We got Mike Majori out front, 29.504. Only 1/10 of a second back. Kevin Hobbs running in that 2 spot. Kevin goes across the start-finish line this time with a 10.2. That's his hot lap. Majori drops to 10.3. 0.03 of a second between those two guys right now. So red and white with the dish wheels and the yellow, orange, and white of Mike Majori. Those are your 2 fast cars on track right now. If they come up on you, give them some space. Kevin Hobbs goes 10-1 on lap 7. Mike Majori drops a 10-0. We got a battle in F1 today. 29.501 for both those drivers. 0.09 of a second between them. 10-1 out of Majori, 10-2 out of Kevin Hobbs. Going to give Mike Majori 0.2 of a second lead on the clock right now. Majori now settling in, starting to pull away a little bit, 0.3 of a second. Closing in on the back of Kevin, who started first in the heat race. Mike Majori starting in second right behind him. 29.5 flat, both drivers hunting 30 laps. F1 cars do speed up over the course of the race, so 30 laps entirely possible. 2 down, 3 to go. As I say that, Mike Majori puts it on 30 lap 5:09. Kevin Hobbs 29.501. Mike Hauser 27.507. Andrew Miller 27.509. Only 0.8 of a second between Hauser and Andrew Miller. 2 battles going on here, 2 separate battles. So the white cars in front of the driver's stand right now in a battle of their own. Mike Majori on lap 14 goes 9.9. That's a hot lap of the race thus far. Oh, tap out of Kevin. Going to let Majori go through. That will surely give Majori some comfortable lead over Kevin on the clock right now as he gets by him physically on the track. Coming up on 3 down, 2 to go. 35.08 for Majori out front. 29.505 for Kevin. Race 6 should be ready. Justin, Jeff, and Russ. Front wheel drive will be up next. Majori goes across the start finish line with a 10.2. Kevin turns in a 10.5. Now 4.7 second lead for Majori out front. Only one on 30 lap pace right now, 35.08.
Minute left.
1 to go in this one. That was Andrew taking a tumble through the chicane. He was leading Hauser by 0.2. That's going to put Hauser up to the 3 spot in the closing seconds of this one.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Race clock expired. Everybody keep driving. Kevin Hobbs is done. Mike Hauser's done. Andrew Miller done. Just waiting for
All
Mike
drivers are
Majori. That's the race. All stop, all done. Mike Majori going to take the win. Sets DQ with a 30 lap 5:09 run. Kevin Hobbs goes 29.506. Mike Hauser 26.5 flat. Andrew Miller 26.503.
Race is completed. Up next, race number 6.
F1 drivers
drive.
switch them off and head back out to the track to corner marshal, please. Front wheel drive coming to the track now. Justin, Jeff, Russ, you guys are up. All right, track is hot. Front wheel drive drivers. I see Russ headed up to the driver's stand now, so go ahead and get a couple laps in here.
F. Johnson, Russ Dyer, Justin Gilkison.
All right, go ahead and finish these laps up, guys. Get him queued on the back straight, and we'll get this one going. No more new laps. We're going to go with Justin on the tone, followed by Jeff and Russ when I call your names. Go, Jeff. And go, Russ. Front wheel drive. Believe this one is a points class also. Three-way battle amongst these three guys that show out for each club race. Justin Gilkison with a 9.7 on lap 2. Starting to get into progressively faster classes here, and the track building up some good grip. $10 flat that time by for Justin. Needless to say, he's out front. 30 laps, 5:02 pace. Jeff Johnson on a 29.509. Russ Dyer 28.507. That's your running order. Oh, upside down car in the crosstown. Factory roll for Russ there. Lands on all fours. Jeff Johnson's got a 10-0 back on lap 5. Race number 7 should be ready. That is going to be Superstock Touring Car up next. Brandon Dyke, Ryan Leland, Mike Majori, Kevin Hobbs, Martin Malott. You guys are up next. .215 down, 245 left. Justin, 35.05 TQ run right now. Silver car crossing the start-finish line, 10-2. Still got that heater of a 9.7 back on lap 2. Jeff Johnson, 29.508. Russ Dyer, 27.501. 3-car race, and everyone wants to share the same piece of track. Oh, leader going to roll it over after the lollipop. Probably going to drop him off that 30-lap run. $29.501 now for Justin. $29.510 for Jeff. Jeff only 4.6 seconds back right now. Justin goes 9.899 to put it back on 30-lap run. 35.09.
One minute left. 45 seconds left.
Closing seconds of this one, Justin coming up on the back of Jeff and Russ as they make their way around together. 30 laps, 5:09 run for Justin right now. Jeff on a 29:5:07.
30 seconds left.
Little bit of a tap for Jeff. Lets Justin get by. Russ lets them both go through. 35:09 with a 7. Going to be close for Justin here as he goes 10-8 through traffic. But then he drops a 9-9 to try to stay on that 30-lap pace in the closing seconds here. Clock is winding down. Race clock expired. Everybody keep driving. Nobody done yet. Everyone's still running. Justin's done. Jeff done.
All drivers
Russ is
finished.
done. That's a race. All stop. All done. Justin Gilkison going to take the win. Sets TQ with a 30-lap run, 35:08. Jeff goes 29:5:08. Russ, 27:5:07.
Race is completed.
So let's get those 3 drivers back out to Corner Marshal. Plus, we're going to need 1 volunteer, please. If we get 1 volunteer to jump up. Super stock touring car coming to the track now. It's going to be Brandon Dyke, Ryan Leland, Mike Majori, Kevin Hobbs, Martin Malat. Roll them out slow, guys. Got Corner Marshal is going to be taking
Next,
the track.
Race number 7. Super stock touring car. Heat 1 of 1. Brandon Deitch. Martin Malat. Ryan Leland. Mike Majori. Kevin Hobbs.
All right, after the silver car, no more new laps. No more new laps. We'll shut the straightaway down, get this one going here. Did you not get any, Brandon? Oh. I'm a little sick. Don't give me such a hard time. It's hard enough to talk as it is. All right, Brandon Dyke is going to go on the tone, followed by Ryan Leland, Mike Majori, Kevin Hobbs, Martin Malat. When I call your names, Brandon, listen for the tone. Go Ryan, Mike, Kevin, Martin. Super stock touring car will give these drivers a couple laps to settle in here. Mike Majori dropped a 9.5 out of the gate. Brandon Dyke 9.6 on lap 3. Kevin Hobbs, he's got a 10 flat. That's your top 3 cars right now. Ryan Leland running in 4th. Martin in 5th. So leader going to be that yellow and orange car down the back straightaway. Silver car behind him going to be Martin. Second place car, Brandon Dyke. Teal car going across start finish line right now. TC8. New ride for Brandon Dyke here. Couldn't help himself at Masters of Foam. Came to call the race, walked away with a touring car. But leader is the yellow car in front of the driver's stand right now. Oh, we got a car stuck entering the crosstown. Be careful, guys. It's clear. Teal car running in second. Kevin Hobbs, green car, yellow wing, running in third. But it's your leader in the crosstown coming up on the back of Martin. 32 laps, 5:08 pace for Mike Majori right now. 31:5:05 for Brandon Dyke. Oh, that was Brandon tapping out in the center chicane. Got the leader all over his back door now. Oh, careful, guys. That looks a little broken there. That's going to be an unfortunate DNF for Brandon as he was running in the 2 spot. Probably broken that crash in the chicane. Kevin Hobbs going to slide up to the 2 spot now. Green car, yellow wing going to be second as he crosses the line this time. 29.5 flat. So Kevin Hobbs almost on a 30-lap pace. Just got to pick it up a little bit here. He ran his hot lap on the previous lap, 9.7. This time by goes 10.7. 29.501. Majori on a 31.506. Ryan Leland, 28.502. Martin, 27.510.
Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go on this one. Mike Majori out front, 31.504. Looking for that yellow and orange serpent ride. He's working his way down that back straightaway. Kevin Hobbs and that John Deere green in that number 2 spot. Ryan and Martin round out your field. Hot lap on track belongs to your leader, 9.317. Just a couple laps to go. Mike Majori throwing down a hot lap. Majori with clear track down that back straightaway. Kevin Hobbs in that number 2 spot down this back straightaway. Serpent, awesome, Maddox, and a couple of Mugans out there making up the field now. A minute 30 to go. Martin taking the off-road line. Kevin there right behind him, working together. Thank you, sir. Leader working through the chicane right now. That Serpent ride looking pretty darn good. Mike Majori down that back straightaway, 9.5 in traffic that time, 31.503 the pace. 4 down and 1 to go, drivers. 4 down and 1 to go.
1 minute left.
And body tug out of Martin right there. Justin with the quick to save. Justin, what did I break on that car?
45 seconds left.
Oh, okay. We'll see if I have parts.
$30
4:30 into this one. 30 seconds left to go. 31.503 still the pace for your leader. Everyone working well with Mike as he works his way down the straightaway now with clear track. Kevin still in 2, followed by Ryan and Martin. 15 seconds left to go. Leader down the straightaway. Leader going to get by for another one here. 9.5 that last night by. 31.502. Picking up the pace as the race goes on. Time's expired on the master clock. Keep it going until she calls you done. Yeah, no worries.
Drivers are finished.
That is a race. I'll stop all that. Mike Majori, Kevin Hobbs, Ryan Leland, and Martin Malott. 31.502, your top qualifying pace for Mike Majori. Thank you.
Race is completed. Up next, race number 8. Foam Touring Car. Heat 1 of 1.
I hope so. I've got a pretty good stash. So. Yeah, it's the steering knuckle on the rear. Oh, yeah. Just ahead. Yeah. I think. Looks like it, because this is aluminum, right?
Ellen Rose. Pug Lord.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Easy fix. Race number 8 getting ready to go here. Let's get my marshals back out from 7, please.
This is Patrick.
Mike Majori back to back. I need a couple volunteers to help me out, please. I had 3 drivers out of the 5 from that one. I'm right here. Mike Majori is back to back. I see Kevin out there. Thank you, sir. Got a couple of guys volunteering. Appreciate it very much. Justin's going to need just a minute anyway. He's working his way up to the driver's stand.
Justin Gilkison.
17.5 LMH foam touring car getting ready to go here in just a moment. All right, I see Russ working his way over to help me out. I see Larry working his way over. I see Ryan. Thank you, guys. Get in where you fit in. Yeah, Ryan, if we could get you to the tee right here, that would be amazing. Thank you, sir. All right, starting order will be Peter Robinson, Mike Majori, Waylon Rose, Justin Gilkison, and Wes Briscoe. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Peter Robinson on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Mike Majori, Waylon, Justin, and Wes. 5 cars starting this one. These cars are wicked fast. Loads of grip with the foam tires. Waylon Rose off to an early lead, 8.2 that last time by. Hot lap, though, is Peter Robinson with an 8.0, unfortunately pulling early. Working our way towards 1 minute. Waylon, Justin, Peter, Wes, Mike. Waylon working his way to the end of the straightaway, now through the left side, over to the chicane. Right side switchbacks in through the Speed King. Down that back straightaway he goes. Coming across the line, 8.2. He does have hot lap on track at 8.073. Justin in that 2 spot, 35 flat. It's 37.03 for Waylon, 35.04 for Majori. Briscoe on a 34.05. Whole field separated by less than 8 at this point. A minute 30 into this one. 3:30 left to go. Wes pulling as well. Down to 3. Waylon, Justin, and Mike. Waylon out there with the X-ray ride. Justin, Tamiya running a standard body this week. Waylon in that lead down the back straightaway. So the 2 different styles of bodies, very different handling characteristics. So standard sedan body, maybe providing a little bit more even grip. The LMH body a little bit more aggressive. 2.5 into this one, 2.5 left to go. Battle is 2 and 3. Mike Majori sliding up into that 2 spot, 36.507 to a 36.508. Separation 1/10 of a second. Majori down the back straight and across the line. That serpent ride looking good here in this one. 36.507. 6 seconds back from your leader. Waylon into the Speed King. He's following Justin down the straightaway. Working through the left side switchbacks. Justin giving way. In through the chicane they go. Now Waylon down that back straightaway. A little bit of a tap on the outside wall. 8.2 that time by. 37.503. Majori a little bit too close for comfort into the chicane that time by. Backs it down. 8.6 that time by. He's 1.8 up on Justin. That's where the battle is, 2 and 3. Gilkison in the silver car trying to chase down the orange and yellow on the clock. Again, IFMAR style qualifying. These cars, their position on track has very little bearing on their position on the clock. Leader with a little bit of a tap out, taking the off-road line through the Speed Kink. 37.505, the leader's pace with less than 1 to go.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left in this one. Waylon Rose, Mike Majori, Justin Gilkison, your running order. Whole field separated by 10. 3 seconds separates
left.
your 2 and 3.
$15 seconds left.
Justin, a little bit of a tap out late in this one. Less than 10 drivers. Keep it going until she calls you done.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Waylon Rose setting your top qualifier here, 37.506. 36.505 for Majori. Gilkison, 35.501. It's 12:30 right now. In a couple minutes for a restart. 105 will go green with race number 1. TTO 2, heat number 1, round number 2.
All right, like Brandon said, we're going to go racing again at 1:05 p.m. TTO2 Heat 1. I'll get a resort up right now. Practice is on if you want to jump out there and get some laps in between rounds.
Lord. 6. 3. 4. 4. 3. 'Known driver. $17.1. Next, race number 1. Rookie. Heat 1 of 1. 12.9. Up next, race number 1. Tamiya TT02 Spec Heat 1 of 2. 13.2. Teen 8.
All right, round 2 qualifying is online. TTO2 Spec Heat 1 going to be up at 1:05 p.m. 1:05. It's going to be Matt Thomas, Josh Fitz, Chad Milner, Martin Malott, Tom Becker, Memphis
13-2.
Becker. You guys will be up at 1:05.
12-5. (16-1). Larry Simpson. 13-1. (17-7). (14-8). (14-2). Mike Clifton. 19-3. (11-6). 11-4. 12-2. 11-3. 11-5. 11-2. 12-3. Ellen Rose. N7. Six. Flat. Seven eight. Larry Simpson. 7-6. Flat. 13-9. Thirteen 4. Ellen Rose. Six. 7-9. 7-8. 8 flat. 7-8. 7-9. 7-7. 7-7. 7-8. 7-8. 1. 7-6. 9. 7-7. 7-8. 3 Simpson. 20.9. 13-2. 3. Bree Simpson. $24.6. $16.2. Bree Simpson. $17.6. $54.5. $35.6. $14.1. 15-9. 15-9. At Thomas. 13-6. 11-1. And 5. And 5. And 6. And 9. And 5. And 4. And 7. Thirteen flat. And 9. Eleven 2. and 7. Evan Hobbs, unknown driver. 11-7.
It is 1 p.m.
14-3.
5-minute call to the track for Heat 1 TTO2. 5 minutes to the track for TTO2 Heat 1.
11-4.
Foam tire touring car drivers will be out to quarter marshal first. 5-minute warning.
13-8. 11-7. 14-9. 11 flat. 11-6. 14-8. 7. 8. 9. 34.8. 10-4.
All right, I'm starting to see drivers heading toward the driver's stand, so let's get our quarter marshals foam tire touring car drivers out there on the track. Matt Thomas, Josh Fitz, Chad Milner, Martin Malott, Tom Becker, Memphis Becker head towards the driver's stand. Get round 2 of qualifying underway here. Out to corner, I'm going to need Waylon Rose, Mike Majori, Justin Gilkison, Wes Briscoe, and or some volunteers if they're not back yet. All right, TTO2 drivers, track is yours. Go ahead and get them checked in, get a couple laps in here.
Arden Malott. Memphis Becker. Chad Milner. Tom Becker. At Thomas. A Fitz.
All right, we got checks from everybody, so no more new laps. Let's bring them around. We can get them queued up on the back straightaway, get started on time. It is 1:05. So we are going to start in this order. It is going to be Matt Thomas going on the tone, followed by Josh Fitz, Chad Milner, Martin Malott, Tom Becker, Memphis Becker, in that order as I call your names. Matt Thomas, listen for the tone. Go Josh, Chad, Martin, Tom, and Memphis. Round 2 qualifying underway here. On-Road Series 2, Race 4. Current TQ and TTO2 is Wes Briscoe, 27.506. That was a track record run in round 1. Remember that even for this round, everybody on their own individual clock. So if a faster car comes up on you, just do your best to give them some room, let them go by. Couple laps in, we got Matt Thomas out front. Blue car with the silver trim in the center chicane in front of the driver's stand now, going to be coming up on the back of Martin. 26.503 pace for Matt Thomas right now, looking to put himself third overall. Not the best run for Matt in round 1. Now your leader going to be coming up on Memphis and Chad next. And Memphis lets him go through. That's okay. There's a good chance Chad would have blocked you anyway. $145 down, 3:15 to go. Lots of race time left in this one. Matt Thomas, 26.506, looking to go third overall. Josh Fitz, 24.501. Chad Milner, 23.503. Martin, 23.504. Tom and Memphis both on 21-lap runs this round. 21.504 for Tom, leading Memphis by only 0.7 of a second right now. 21.506 for Memphis. Leader going to be coming up on the pack of Martin and Josh. Now Josh on an improved run, also 25.511 for Josh running in second. Black car headed into the crosstown. Matt just got by him. Josh on an improved run here, looking to move up one spot, qualifies 6th overall. Three down, 2 to go. In the group with Tom and Memphis, Tom still on a 21-lap run here. Memphis dropped off to a 20-lap run, 25.02. Now Memphis puts it back on a 21.514 after turning in a 13.4. 5.2 seconds between them, so the gap a little bit bigger than it was a little while ago. Now only 4.3, now 3.8. Memphis making up a lot of time on Tom here. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Matt Thomas, 26.501, really pushing for that 27-lap pace. Leaders coming up on Martin and Memphis. Give him some space when he gets there. Great job, guys. Memphis has cut that lead
left.
that Tom had down to 1.6 seconds now. Tom goes across start-finish line with a 14.2. Memphis this time by with a 13.9, only 1.3 seconds separating him. It's going to be even less this time by as Memphis has got Tom in his sights.
45 seconds left.
Time winding down here. Finish strong, everybody on good runs. Watch out, Chad and Josh. Leader coming up on you. Josh still running in the 2, Chad in the 3.
30 seconds left.
Memphis now going to take over the lead between those rookie drivers in the closing seconds here.
15 seconds left.
Race clock expired. Everyone keep driving. Just keep driving. Matt Thomas the only one done. 26.5 flat. Josh is done. Chad done. Martin is done. Memphis done. Just waiting for Tom. Here he comes down the back straightaway.
All drivers.
That's a race. All stop. All done. Give him a hand. Matt Thomas going to go 26.5 flat. Qualify 3rd overall. Thus far, Josh Fitz 24.501. Chad Milner 23.502. Martin 23.505. So with that, Josh going to be our 7th qualifier in TTO2 Spec, directly qualifying into the A main. Chad Milner going to be your BQ, 8th overall. Memphis beat out Tom in that one, 21.503. Going to TQ the rookie drivers. 21.511 for Tom. Both of those drivers on improved runs.
Race is completed. Up next, race number 2.
Let's get those drivers from race 1 back out to the track to corner marshal. TTO2 Spec heat number 2 coming up now. Wes Briscoe, Justin Gilkison, Russ Dyer, Gavin Dyke, Andrew Miller to the track, please. Good job, man.
Dyer, Andrew Miller,
don't have to worry about bumping up.
Gavin Dyke. Justin Gilkison.
Got good checks from everybody thus far. I see Wes making his way out. Thank you, drivers from race 1, getting back out there to corner marshal nice and quick. If you're done warming them up, guys, just pull them out of the racing line. Let Wes get a couple laps in here. He was just cornering.
Uglord.
All right. We're going to go in this order. Wes Briscoe, your TQ with a 27.506 in round 1. He's going to start on the tone. Then it's going to be Justin Gilkison, Russ Dyer, Gavin Dyke, Andrew Miller when I call your names. Go Justin, Russ, Gavin, and Andrew. So your TQ rolling it over on the lollipop on the first lap. Give everybody else a couple laps to settle in here, but that is going to put Justin Gilkison definitely out to the front. TQ is a 27.506. Right now, Justin on a 27.507. Got Briscoe all over the back door, but Justin going to try to steal TQ this round. He's unlikely to let Briscoe go by unless there's really some pressure there. These cars about deadlocked in speed. We're already 1 minute in, 4 to go in this one. 27.505 TQ pace for Justin Gilkison right now as Justin and Wes both drop 11 flats. That might be the fastest laps I've seen out of TTO2 on this track. 11.1 to an 11.1. Both drivers in tow around the track now as they head into the switchback in front of the driver's stand, into the speed kink, and down the back straightaway. Silver car leading the red car. That's your top 2 drivers. Gavin Dyke in that rent-a-ride today. Teal car on the back straightaway is 3rd place. Russ Dyer running in 4th. Andrew Miller in 5th. Oh, up on 2 wheels, Gavin Dyke. Gonna have to wait. So right now it is only Justin and Gavin on improved runs. Justin coming up on the back door of Gavin here at the end of the straightaway. Gavin going to let him go through. Red car is your second place car, Gavin. Give him some space when he gets there. Now Russ going to have second place behind him next. Then the leaders will have a ton of open track in front of them. Halfway point, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Race 3 should be ready. GT12, Josh Fitz, Mike Clifton, Mike Hauser, Matt Thomas. You guys are up next. 27.506 with a 1 TQ pace for Justin right now. Starting to fall off just a little bit. Briscoe teetering on 27 laps with a 26.5 flat. Gavin on a 25.507 right now. $1:45 to go. This time by 11.2 for Justin. 27.506 with a 1. TQ by 0.3 of a second right now. Briscoe puts it back on a 27 lap pace. 27.511. Second place going to be coming up on Gavin here next. Andrew Miller going to have the leaders behind him next.
1 minute left.
1 to go in this one. 27.506 with an 8. Now falling off TQ pace just a little bit. As your leaders come through some lap traffic. Justin going to have to try to find every bit of corner speed out of that car to try to TQ
left.
here. 27.506 with a 6. 0.2 of a second off TQ. With an 11.1, 27.506 with a faster 4
left.
for Justin right now. Got to keep this pace going in the closing seconds here. Great recovery out of
left.
Briscoe, 27.509 currently for him. 2.7 seconds back from Justin. Not going to change that before the end of the race. Falling victim to that early first lap rollover. Race clock's expired. Everybody keep driving. This is going to be close. Briscoe and Gilkison are done. Andrew Miller is done.
Drivers are finished.
That's race, all stop, all done. Justin Gilkison going to take the win. He goes 27.506 with a 7, 0.3 of a second off of TQ. So Briscoe's TQ from round 1 going to remain safe. West with a nice recovery goes 27.508, only 1.9 seconds back from Justin by the end. Gavin Dyke 25.511. Russ Dyer goes 25.511. Andrew Miller 24.505.
Race is completed.
So your top 7 qualifying directly into the A main for TTO2 going to be Wes Briscoe, your TQ, Justin Gilkison, Matt Thomas, Russ Dyer, Gavin Dyke, Andrew Miller, and Josh Fitz directly into the A main. Chad Milner going to be your BQ. So we will have a B main for TTO2 spec.
Next, race number 3.
Switch them off,
GT12.
drivers. Head back out to corner
Heat
marshal,
1 at 1.
please. GT12 drivers coming to the track now.
Clifton.
We had Matt Thomas just out corner marshaling. Josh Fitz also just
Michael
out
Hauser.
corner marshaling, so we'll give them an extra second here. Good run, Gavin. Good run. Not bad with the borrowed car. Not racing that often.
A Fitz.
All right, we got good checks from all drivers. Go ahead and cue them up on the back straightaway so we can get this one underway. We're going to start with your current TQ, Josh Fitz. He's going to go on the tone, 28.506 in round 1. Mike Clifton is going to start second. Mike Hauser third. Matt Thomas going to start fourth. So Josh Fitz, listen for the tone. Go Clifton. Go Hauser. And go Matt Thomas. Give these drivers a couple laps to settle in here. Matt Thomas not making round 1. A little bit of a motor issue, sensor issue. Didn't talk to him, so I didn't find out exactly what he determined that problem was, but look for him to be fast here. He always is in GT12. Blue car with the white wheels in front of the driver's stand right now. Wait for everybody to get their second lap in. 2 laps in, it's Clifton on top. Candy red car across the start-finish line. 28.5 flat TQ pace for Clifton. Matt Thomas, 28.501, only 1/10 of a second back. Josh Fitz, 28.505, also ahead of his TQ. Michael Hauser, 24.502. Every driver in this heat thus far on an improved run over their round 1 times. But now it's Matt Thomas out front, 29.509 TQ pace, now 29.506 as he drops to 10.2. Mike Clifton running that 2 spot, 28.503 ahead of current TQ. Josh Fitz dropping to a 27.504. Oh no, Matt Thomas clips it, exiting the chicane. That is going to change things up a little bit here. We won't call that lap time. That'll be one he wants to forget. Mike Clifton on top, 28.502 ahead of TQ pace. Leader is the Candy red car in front of the driver's stand. Through the speed kink, down the back straightaway. 10.4 hot lap out of Clifton that time by 28.501. Looking to TQ by about 5 seconds right now. Josh Fitz only 0.4 of a second back from Matt Thomas. Now make that 1.1. Matt Thomas recovering a little bit there, running in the 2 spot, 1.6 seconds back from Clifton. A little bit of a mishap for your leader there entering the speed kink. 28.505, still on TQ pace, just barely by about a second. Another rough lap for Matt. Going to put Josh Fitz up to that 2 spot, 28.506 with a 9. Just barely off his own round 1 TQ right now. 0.6 of a second between Josh and Clifton. So Josh Fitz making a bit of a second half of the race charge here. Green car through the crosstown. Just as I say that, curse of the announcer, he taps in the chicane. That is going to give Clifton some breathing room on the clock. Oh, but that was Clifton tapping also. Josh Fitz to the top of the leaderboard. Nobody on TQ pace now. 28.507 for Josh. Matt Thomas up to the 2. 28.508. 0.3 of a second between Josh and Matt. Clifton dropping back to the 3. 28.510. Top 3 drivers all on 28 lap pace. Hauser 25.503. Someone rolled over in front of timing and scoring. Didn't see who that was. I think that was your leader. That was. So that is going to put Matt Thomas up to the top now. Clifton slides up to the 2. Josh falls all the way back to the 3. 28.506 flat right now. New TQ pace for Matt Thomas. Got to keep it smooth here. Had a DNS in round 1. Blue car, white wheels in the crosstown is your new leader. Josh Fitz back up to the 2, 27.502 to Clifton's 27.503. 0.6 between those drivers, now 0.4. Matt Thomas out front, 6-second lead over the field right now. 28.505 TQ pace. Under a minute to go. Race 4 should be ready. Stock touring car, Ryan Leland, Russ Dyer, Chad Milner, Rick Broman, Larry Simpson. You guys are up next. Wow. That was a hard hit. Left all kinds of paint debris at the end of the straightaway.
30 seconds left.
All of Clifton's white paint evacuated the body shell at the end of the straightaway. So now off TQ pace, Matt Thomas, 28.508 is going to win this heat, looks like. TQ, Josh Fitz going to stand up, it looks like. Race clock's expired, everybody keep driving. Clifton done, Hauser done, Josh Fitz done, just waiting for Matt.
All drivers
Matt's race, all stop, all done. Matt Thomas going to take the win. Going to qualify second overall, 28.508. Josh Fitz, TQ from round 1, 28.506, going to stand up. Mike Clifton, 27.506. Mike Hauser, 25.502.
Race is completed. Up
So
next,
GT12 drivers switch them off,
Stock
head
touring
back
car.
out to the track
Heat
to
one of
corner
one.
marshal. We've got stock touring car coming to the track now.
Ryan Leland. Broman. Chad Milner. Russ Dyer. Larry Simpson.
All right, we got good checks, so let's shut that straightaway down and get these queued up and ready to go. Need a corner marshal coming onto the straightaway, please. And I need a corner marshal at the bottom of the driver's stand ramp. We should have had enough drivers in that last race. Need to see who was out there. Matt Thomas, don't see him out there yet. There's Clifton. Just waiting on corners. All right, Ryan Leland is going to start on the tone, followed by Russ Dyer, Chad Milner, Rick Broman, Larry Simpson, when I call your names. Ryan, listen for the tone. Go Russ, Chad, Rick, and Larry. Race number 4 off and underway, 25.5 stock touring car. Oh, we got a car almost off the track on the back straightaway. It's clear. Current TQ from round 1, Ryan Leland, 28.511. It's Ryan out front again on a new TQ pace, 28.506. Russ Dyer also ahead of TQ, 28.510, running that 2 spot. Chad Milner, 24.504. Oh boy, Rick Broman goes tumbling across the track. Just wait, Rick. There you go. You can go. So it was Rick going tumbling across the track, but I didn't see something happen to Ryan on the previous lap, but he's back up on top now, 28.508. Russ Dyer, 27.503. Chad Milner, 25.504. Rick, 22.5 flat. Larry, 17.511. Everybody in the heat on an improved time. Leader is that Flow red car going cross start finish line right now, 10.7. That was his hot lap of the race thus far. 28.506, looking to TQ by 5 seconds. Rick sending it tumbling through the crosstown again. Go ahead, Rick. Leader going to be coming up on the back of Rick here next. .28.506 pace for Ryan Leland. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Chad Milner now up to that 2 spot. 25.508. Russ Dyer 24.508. Rick Broman 21.501. Larry 18.505. Oh, body tuck, middle of the straightaway. Keep it going, Larry, if you can. Keep it going. Clear at the end of the straightaway now. Three down, 2 to go. 28.510 for Ryan Leland. TQ by about a second. 1.7 seconds. Chad Milner 25.509 right now. Russ Dyer 24.503. Rick 22.508. Larry 17.514. Your leader with a bit of clear track in front of him now. Turned in a faster 10.7 on that previous lap for a new hot lap on lap 18. Backs it up with another 10.7.
One minute left.
Under a minute to go in this one. 28.509 for Ryan Leland, looking to TQ by a couple seconds.
45 seconds left.
Solid run from Chad Milner here. 25.507.
.30 seconds left.
Race number 5 should be ready. Mike Majori, Kevin Hobbs, Mike Hauser, Andrew Miller. That's Formula 1 coming up next.
15 seconds left.
Race clock's expired. Everybody keep driving. Russ Dyer's done. Everyone else still driving. Ryan Leland's done. Chad Milner done. Just Rick and Larry are still hot.
Drivers are
That's
finished.
a race. All stop. All done. Ryan Leland going to reset TQ by 0.7 of a second. Goes 28.511 flat. Russ Dyer 25.503. Just barely 1/10 of a second off his round 1 time. Nice run, Russ. Chad Milner 25.508. An improved run over his round 1 time. Rick Broman 23.513. Larry Simpson 17.511.
Race is completed.
Let's get those drivers from stock touring car back out to the track to corner marshal. Formula 1
Next,
coming to the track
race
now.
number 5. Formula 1. Heat 1 of 1. Kevin Hobbs. Michael Hauser. Andrew Miller. Mike Majori.
All right, let's get him cued on the back straightaway. Looking for one of our corners coming on the straight. There we go. We're going to start in qualifying order. Mike Majori is going to go on the tone, followed by Kevin Hobbs, Mike Hauser, Andrew Miller. When I call your names, Mike Majori, listen for the tone. Go Kevin. Go Hauser. And go Andrew. Common theme for the round seems to be everybody tumbling over the pipe into a different lane. Appreciate everyone waiting expected amount of time before continuing on when you land on all fours. Current TQ from round one, Mike Majori, 30 laps, 5:09. Right now it's Majori out front again, 29.503. But give it time. F1 speeds up over the course of the race. So it's that yellow and orange car through the crosstown, white wings, your leader. Kevin Hobbs, Marlboro livery on that one. White dish wheels going across start finish line. 10-1, that's the hot lap of the race out of Kevin Hobbs. Early tumble looking to recover here. Car looks real smooth. 30 laps, 5:08 with a 9. New TQ pace for Majori out front as he goes 9-9 on that lap, 10 flat before. Kevin Hobbs goes 10-3, 29.505. Both of your actually all top 3 drivers looking to go faster than their round one time right now. No shakeup in the overall qualifying order, but everyone going a bit faster. Now all 4 drivers on improved runs. Track is fast this round. Majori drops a 9.8. 30 laps, 5:05. Looking to TQ by over 5 seconds. Kevin Hobbs, 29.502. Mike Hauser, 27.508. Andrew Miller, 26.504. Approaching the halfway point here. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Race 6 should be ready. That's front-wheel drive. Justin, Jeff, and Russ. You guys are up next. Another 9.8 out of Majori on lap 18, 35.04. TQ by over 5 seconds. Kevin Hobbs, 29.503. Mike Hauser, 27.510. Andrew on a 26.506. Ooh, who was that? That was Hauser hanging it up in front of timing and scoring. So now only top 2 drivers improving on their round 1 times. Mike Majori going to be coming up on the back door of Kevin Hobbs. Kevin running in that 2 spot.
1 minute left.
Under a minute to go now. It's 30 laps, 5:03 with an 8. Kevin on a 29.502.
45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
9-8 with a couple laps to go. Race clock is expiring. That was a 9-8 out of Majori. Everybody keep driving. Majori's done. Kevin Hobbs is done.
Drivers are finished.
That's a race. All stop, all done. 30 laps, 5:03. New TQ for Mike Majori. Kevin goes 29.503. Andrew 26.502. Hauser 26.504.
Race is completed.
Switch them off. F1 drivers head back out to corner marshal. Front wheel drive
next,
coming to the track
race
now.
number 6.
Justin, Jeff, and Russ.
Front wheel drive. Heat 1 of 1. Steyer. Justin Gilkison. Jeff Johnson.
All right, let's get him cued on the back straightaway. Justin's going to start on the tone, followed by Jeff and Russ when I call your names. Go, Jeff. And go, Russ. Front wheel drive off and underway. Someone already off the track. I think that was Jeff. Nope, that was Justin. Nice recovery out of Justin, though. TQ's a 30-lap 5:08 from round 1. He's on a 29.505. Russ on a 28.507. Jeff on a 28.509. Only 1/10 of a second between Russ and Jeff right now. Jeff going to drop a 10.7. Russ 10.5. Now 0.3 of a second between them. So Justin in a little bit of a league of his own right now. He dropped a 9.9 last time by a hot lap of a 9.6. Oh, that was Jeff rolling it over a little bit. He's running the 2. That's going to allow Russ to catch up. It's only 0.3 of a second back. Now Russ going to take over the second position. 0.4 of a second between Russ and Jeff now. .145 down, 3:15 to go. Justin out front on a new TQ pace now. 30 laps, 5:05. Russ Dyer 28.501. Jeff Johnson on a 28.5 flat now, regaining that second position. Up next is going to be race 7. Super Stock Touring Car. Mike Majori, Kevin Hobbs, Ryan Leland, Martin Malott, Brandon Dyke. You guys are up next. Russ sends it off the track. He was running in second. That is going to put Jeff Johnson back up to the 2 with a 1.2 second lead over Russ now. Still a relatively close battle between the two of them as we're past 3 minutes and under 2 minutes to go. 30 laps, 5:03. Justin looking to TQ by about 5 seconds, beating his own TQ by about 5 seconds, I should say. Jeff Johnson, not on an improved run from round 1. He ran 29 laps in round 1. Russ on an improved run, however, 28.508 for Russ.
One minute left.
Under a minute to go, 30 laps, 5:03 holding for Justin as it has been for the last few minutes as he drops a 9.9 on lap 24. Jeff on a 28.5 flat now, searching for that 29 lap run, trying to improve on his round 1 time.
"30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Race clock expired. Everybody keep driving. I hear one tumbling right at the end. That was Justin. That's going to do something to the TQ. Oh, that final lap. Everybody's still alive. Justin's done. That's it. All stop, all done. So that final lap, 16.7 out of Justin, going to drop him off TQ pace right there at the end. 30 laps, 5:09. So his round 1 TQ will stand. Jeff Johnson, 29.513. Russ goes 28.509. So only Russ improving on his round 1 time.
Up next, race number 7. Super Stock Touring Car.
Let's get those front-wheel drive drivers back out to the corner. Marshall plus 1 volunteer, please. We're going to need 1 volunteer. Super Stock Touring Car coming to the track now.
Arden Mallat, Brandon Deitch, Kevin Hobbs, Mike Majori,
I see our 3 front-wheel drive drivers back out there. Josh, you going to cover coming on the straightaway? Thank you, sir. Let's get him queued up on the back straight so we can get this one underway. Your current TQ 31.502 from round 1. Mike Majori is going to start on the tone. Then it's going to be Kevin Hobbs, Ryan Leland, Martin Malott, Brandon Dyke in that order when I call your names. Pull up there. Yeah, there you go. Kevin, you're going to start second. And Brandon's going to round out the field. Okay, Mike Majori, listen for the tone. Everyone else, why not call your names? Go Kevin, Ryan, Martin, and Brandon. As I said, current TQ is a 31.502 in round 1 for Mike Majori. Give these guys a couple laps to settle in here. Shot out of a gun. Mike Maturi goes 9-2 on lap 1, backs it up with a 9-5 and another 9-2. So needless to say, that yellow car, orange roof, is your leader through the center chicane. Going to be coming up on Ryan Leland. Now he's got a ton of clear track in front of him. TQ was a 31.502. It's looking to fall to Mike Majori's new pace, 33.507 in Superstock Touring Car. Kevin Hobbs on a 31.508. Brandon Dyke, 35.09. Brandon drops a 9.5 on lap number 5. Kevin Hobbs has got a 9.5. Ryan Leland's got a 10.5. Martin's got a 10.8. So your fast cars are the yellow with the orange roof, the teal car through the speed kink, and the green car, yellow wing through the speed kink now. Those are the ones to watch out for. Foam Tire Touring Car, last heat of the round, last heat of qualifying will be up next. Got a body tuck in Martin's car, pull it off the racing line. Majori had to check up for some traffic, dropping to a 32.5 flat. He goes 9.1 though as he backs up his traffic lap, which was a 9.6. Backs up his 9.1 with a 9.2, so that car is on a heater. Give him all the space. Yellow car going across start-finish line. Brandon Dyke now up to that 2 spot, 31.508. Brandon looking to qualify second overall. Teal car is on a great run right now too. Slides it sideways in front of the driver's stand. Interesting racing line there. Only the halfway point in this one, 2:30 left to go. Oh, I see Kevin stepping back from the rail. Something happening with that green car. Oh, no, your leader spins out at the end of the straightaway. Watch, stuck car at the end of the straightaway, stuck car at the end of the straightaway. That is going to definitely drop him off TQ pace here as everybody coming together on the track now. Work together, guys. So the rear end of Mike's car just absolutely broke loose at the end of the straightaway. Oh, something. Yeah, there we go. That's broken. Watch the broken car at the end of the straightaway. I think that was starting to happen a couple laps earlier, unfortunately. That's probably why it spun out. Just took a couple more laps to completely let go. That's unfortunate. But Mike Pajori's right. TQ from round 1 right now does not look to be under threat. Brandon Dyke going to take over the lead. He's on a great run, though, 31.507. Minute 25 left in this one, so there's some work to be done. He could catch that TQ. Hard to say, though. It's a tall ask to get down to a 31.502 with minute 15 left to go. Teal car is your leader, though, so give him some space when he comes up. Brandon Dyke braking in round 1 himself.
One minute left.
So Brandon goes 9.5, 9.5. Now on a 31.506. Definitely looking to go second overall. He and Mike will be the only ones in the 31 lap run
45
club.
seconds left.
Whoa, Martin with a big off at the end of the straightaway. Be careful, guys. Careful re-entering Martin. Those tires are definitely dirty.
30 seconds left.
31.505 for your leader. Coming up on Ryan Leland next. He's whittling away, but I just don't think there's enough time left. 31.505 with the 7 TQs, 31.502. Race clock expired. Everybody keep driving. Ryan Leland's done. Martin is done. Brandon is done. That's race. All stop, all done. Brandon Dyke going to take the win. Goes 31.505. Going to qualify second overall. Ryan goes 28.5 flat. Martin 25.503.
Race is completed. Up next,
All
race
right,
number
give us a
8.
couple seconds to
Foam
switch
touring
over
car.
here. I got to get body
1 of
shell
1.
on my car, and we got foam tire touring car coming up next.
Ugh Lord. Ellen Rose. Mike Majori.
All right, race number 8, final heat of qualifying for the day, foam touring car.
Justin Gilkison.
Can't park there. All right, let's get my marshals back from rubber tire touring car, and then one marshal to help me out, please, as I'm in the booth and Mike Majori is back to back. Need somebody at the T at the garage door. Yeah, somebody at the garage door, somebody in the center. Somebody at the garage door, somebody in the center. We have checks on everybody. Waylon Rose with your TQ from round number 1, 37.506. Peter and Wes with mechanicals in round number 1. Hopefully they got themselves tuned up and ready to go. It'll be Waylon, Mike Majori, Justin, Wes, and Peter, your starting order. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Waylon Rose on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Mike Majori, Justin, Wes, and Peter. 5 cars going to start this one. Hopefully 5 cars finish. 17.5 LMH foam touring car. Everybody getting a couple of laps in. Waylon Rose opening strong. 8.0 fast lap. And Peter moving himself to the top of the board here. 8.2 hot lap for Peter, but it's a whole string of them. 36.502 the pace. Nobody on TQ pace yet. And that may change. Peter, 36.501. Waylon now 501 back to the point. 7.997 first sub 8 second lap of the day. Waylon 7.9 on a 37.505, 36 flat for Peter. So 2 cars trying to do 37 laps here today. 37.07 now for Peter. Waylon Rose out front. Gap is only half a second. Waylon in the gray, blue, and yellow. And then down the straightaway is going to be Peter working down into the chicane in that bright pink machine. A couple of X-ray cars out in front of this one. Wes Briscoe, X-ray, Mike Majori in that Serpent. It's a 37.505, 37.506 for Robinson. Briscoe, a 36.05, 36.08 for Majori. Justin Gilkison on a 35.08 himself. Hot laps all the way down, 7.9 to 8.2. So very close field here as far as hot lap speed. It's just a matter of hitting the marks, as it always is. Waylon, half a second, still the advantage over Peter. Peter just going green, 8.086 that last time by for Peter Robinson. Robinson on a 37.05, 6/10 back from Waylon Rose at halfway. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, drivers. Waylon, 0.7 of a second up on Peter. Peter down the back straightaway, trying to catch up. 37.504 for Peter. 0.7 back from your leader, Waylon Rose. Waylon shooting for 38. It's 37.503 right now. 2 minutes to go. Leader working through the speed kink down the back straightaway. Majority a little bit of a tap out. Leader coming up through the chicane right now. It's Waylon and Peter. 1 second now the separation. 37.03 to a 37.05. Oh, and Peter going to tap out a little bit. Going to give the position there on track to Waylon. So Peter giving up a second right here. Down that back straightaway. You're 1 and 2 running together. First and second place now separated by 2.9. Briscoe in 3. Majori and Gilkison. 1 minute 30 to go. Can't park there. Speed kink. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Good awareness by Justin right there. So Peter following the tire tracks of Waylon Rose. Caution getting
left.
onto the straightaway. Caution, speed kink, caution, speed kink. Clear. Doesn't take a lot to upset these cars sometimes. Waylon and Peter, separation still 3, 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left. $30 left.
30 seconds left to go. 37.504 the pace for Waylon. Peter on a 5 flat, 36.5 flat. This time a 5 flat with left. A 4. Just got to pick up a couple of tenths of a second. Try to get that 37 lap run. That's not it. Caution in front of the driver's stand, in front of the driver's stand. So Peter trying to grab every little bit out of that run. Going to wind up costing him there at the end. Peter still live. Pink's still live, still live. And that is a race. I'll stop all done. Waylon Rose, your TQ, 37.505 with a 0. 36.507 for Peter. Majori, 35 flat. And 34 flat for Wes. That's the race. I'll stop all done. Peter going to do a quick resort, and he'll give you a time as soon as that is done.
Race is completed. Next, race number 1. Rookie. A main. Up next, race number 1. Tamiya TT02 Spec B main.
that'll be your A main. You'll still. Yeah, we can do that. We'll do pictures for you guys since you're in the rookie class. You're just gonna be running in the B main heat. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, you'll be race 1. Yep, so we're going to go with the TTO2 Spec B main. It's going to be race number 1. It's 2:06 now. We're going to get started at 2:15. We'll get started with 2:15 for the main, so it's about 10 minutes from now. So that'll be Chad Milner, Martin Malat, Memphis Becker, Tom Becker. You guys will be up in about 10 minutes. All right, so mains are online. Go ahead and take a look. I'll get the copy posted down by the tech table here. We'll start at 2:15 with TTO2 Spec B main. All right, 2-minute warning for our B main TTO2 spec drivers, Chad, Martin, Memphis, Tom. You guys should be heading towards the track. Quarter marshals will be those foam tire touring car drivers, Waylon Rose, Mike Majori, Justin Gilkison, Wes Briscoe. All right, B main drivers, track is yours if you want to start warming them up. Foam touring car drivers out the corner, please.
Arden Malat.
Reminder for our A main drivers, we'll take podium photos following each main event. So if you're following an A main event, you're the next heat on the track, just queue at the bottom of the driver's stand, wait till we get that photo taken, and then you can get on the track to get them warmed up. All right, I see Justin's out, Wes is out, wait for Waylon and Mike Majori. Waiting on checks for Memphis Becker, Tom Becker, Chad Milner.
Chad Milner. Memphis Becker.
The last weekend? Yeah, probably just a practice day. Yeah, if people want to do a race. Yeah. Yeah. So it's like if people want to come out and use the
Becker.
track, we could, but I don't know how motivated people are going to be. Yeah, if it's sunny out like this. Yeah. All right, I got good checks from everybody. Still need a corner marshal coming onto the straightaway. Thank you, Andrew. We have a corner marshal at the bottom of the driver's stand. Oh, I see Waylon's over there. He's in the middle of the speed kink. All right, let's get them gridded up. We're going to start with Chad Milner on the pole, Martin behind him, and then it's going to be Memphis Becker, Tom Becker. We got two races going on here. We've got the bump spot for the TTO2 B main, and then we've got the heads-up battle between Memphis and Tom for our rookie A main. So two battles to watch here. And to be quite honest, if Tom or Memphis, if you win the heat, you can bump into the TTO2 main. I don't care. You deserve it. All right, drivers, we're going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Oh, boy, just like that, Martin and Chad going to take each other out. There was a door open for Memphis there. Todd tries to corner Memphis himself and then ends up getting stuck. That is the farthest I've ever seen that pipe moved by a car. Nice work. So we've got two breakaway battles here. Chad and Martin duking it out on the back straightaway. Only 0.3 of a second between those two guys. Yellow car battle. Memphis leading Tom. Memphis comes across start-finish line with a 15.4. Tom gonna come by with a 19.6. So Memphis with a 5.6 second lead over Tom right now. Chad leading Martin down the back straightaway. We're a minute in, 4 minutes to go in this one. Starting our A mains next with race number 2, GT12 A main. Josh Fitz, Matt Thomas, Mike Clifton, Mike Hauser. You guys are up next. TTO2 battle between Chad and Martin coming through. Memphis hangs it up. Going to let Tom close up. Oh, Tom gets it wrong in the center chicane. That is going to give Memphis some breathing room. The battle between Chad and Martin rages on as Martin really tries to go straight through that center chicane. Ends up tapping out on the exit. So Memphis a little bit of a slow on that time by 1.8 seconds to lead over Tom. Nose to tail battle between Chad and Martin in front of the driver's stand as they come through. Oh, trying to get around Tom. Chad gets collected. Martin going to move into that bump spot now. Martin leading that battle for the bump spot into the TTO2 main. Chad now tucks back in behind all over the back door. So they go down the back straightaway. Chad looks the inside but turns in too early. Ends up tapping out. That's going to take some pressure off of Martin. He can start to cruise a little bit now. Chad, some work to do. Got to put his head down and cut some good lines. Try to eliminate that gap, which this time by at the line is 2.3 seconds. 2:15 left to go. Previous lap was Memphis's hot lap of the race of the 14.1. Then he goes 14.6. Tom goes 14.0. Lead for Memphis over Tom, 5.7. So Memphis just got to keep it smooth here. Oh, but tangles with Martin as they come through. That eliminates the lead that he had over Chad. So the battle's back on for that bump spot now. Oh, Memphis goes upside down in the crosstown. That's going to give Tom a little chance to catch up here. Oh, Tom taps out, entering the speed kink, conceding that time back to Memphis. 4.0 seconds to lead for Memphis right now. 0.3 of a second between our other two drivers. Martin leading Chad through the chicane. They're coming up on Tom. Oh, Chad going to tap out.
1 minute left.
Give Martin some breathing room. Under a minute to go now. Memphis really picking it up at the end. Goes 13.4 and then a 13.7. Besting Tom even on hot lap for the race. Massive 8.6 second lead for Memphis now. Just got to keep it smooth. Oh, Tom turns in too early in front of the driver's stand. Memphis Sees his opportunity to put Tom
left.
a lap down, but taps out in the center chicane. Gets together with Martin, and now the battle is back on between Martin and Chad with 20 seconds to go as they come to the start-finish line. They might get by for one more lap after this one. They probably will.
15 seconds left.
This is for the bump spot into the TTO2 main. Chad looks to the inside, has to back out. Oh, Martin gets it wrong in the speed kink and collects Chad on the way through. They're both across the line. This is going to be their final lap now. Race clock's expired. Race it back to the line. Memphis going to be your winner of the rookie class today. Battle is on through the speed kink down the back straightaway. Martin's going to hang on to take that win. All stop, all done. Memphis Becker going to be your winner of the rookie main event, dropping a 13 flat on his final lap of the race. Nice job. Tom Becker going to finish second. Martin Malott going to be your winner between the two TTO2 drivers. He's going to bump into the A main. Chad Milner going to finish in second.
Race is completed.
So, Martin, you're going to bump into race number 4. Go ahead and put that car on the charger before you come back out to corner marshal. And let's get Memphis and Tom to the front of the driver's stand for a podium photo, please.
Next, race number 2. GT12. A main.
All right, let's get Martin and Chad and Tom and Memphis back out to corner. GT12 drivers, you can go ahead and take the track. Josh Fitz, Matt Thomas, Mike Clifton, Mike Hauser, get some warm-up laps in. Just be careful, guys. Got corner marshals on the track here.
A Fitz. Matt Thomas. Mike Clifton. Michael Hauser.
All right, let's go ahead and shut that straightaway down, get him gridded up, and we'll get started here. Tom, I'll have you slide over to the middle of the garage door and cover both sides pretty easily there. I did. All right, Josh Fitz going to be your TQ. Matt Thomas going to roll off in the 2 spot. Then it's Clifton and Hauser. Grid looks good. All right, GT12 drivers are going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Nice and smooth through the first couple of corners. Your TQ, Josh Fitz, coming under pressure right away from Matt Thomas. Oh, Matt gets into the back of him in front of the driver's stand. Oh, and Josh gets all spun around. So that is going to put Clifton up to the lead after contact between Matt and Josh in front of the driver's stand. Mike Clifton, good car during qualifying, drops a 10.5 on lap 2. Matt Thomas goes 10.5. Hauser up to that 3 spot. Josh Fitz dropping hot lap of the race. 10.4, running in 4th. He's got a lot of ground to make up, but it's possible. Anything can happen here. So now Clifton under all kinds of pressure from Matt Thomas. Oh, Matt gets it wrong at the end of the straightaway. Looks like he maybe a little spin out there or something. Hauser going to let Josh Fitz go through. Now Josh in the center chicane. Only 4.8 seconds back from the lead for Josh at this point. Anything can happen in this race. Only a minute down, 4 to go. Race number 3 will be up next. Stock Touring Car A Main. Ryan Leland, Russ Dyer, Chad Milner, Rick Broman, Larry Simpson. You guys should be ready. So it's Clifton still leading Matt Thomas through the speed kink down the back straightaway. 10.5 to a 10.5. Hot lap in this one belonging to Matt Thomas now with a 10.2. Matt gets it wrong in the crosstown. Goes for a tumble. Going to let Josh Fitz close up. That time by was only 1.3 seconds between Matt and Josh. But Josh with a hard hit in the center chicane, going to have to get some body work done on the side of the track. Ooh. Some rough sounds out of that green car after that hard hit in the center chicane. So now it is the battle for the lead. Matt Thomas looking inside on Clifton, goes door to door, barges his way through to the lead. So your new leader, that blue car, white wheels in the crosstown. Clifton going to fall back to the 2. Hauser right there in the 3. Halfway point in this one. Blue car is your leader. Clifton, though, not falling too far back. Lead is only 1.3 for Matt Thomas. That time by 1.4 as Clifton drops his new hot lap of a 10.5. .145 left to go. 2.3 second lead for Matt Thomas as he heads through the crosstown. Clifton now just entering the crosstown, but I heard a tap out of your leader. Another tap out of your leader into the straightaway. Matt Thomas slowing up that time by letting Clifton close in.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left.
Leader spins out at the end of the straightaway. Clifton all over the back door now with 40 seconds to go. Now only 4 tenths. Clifton closing in. Matt Thomas waited up for him, but maybe that was not the right decision. Clifton all over the back door. Oh, it goes real wide through the center chicane, though, through that crosstown.
15 seconds left.
They're going to get by. This could be the final lap here. Depends on what their lap times are like. Matt Thomas going to get by. Let's see if Clifton does. Clifton is done at the line. Race it back to the line. Matt Thomas on a victory lap here.
All drivers are
That's
finished.
a race. All stop. All done. Matt Thomas going to take the win in your GT12A main. Mike Clifton going to finish second. Michael Hauser in third. Let's get those 3 guys to the front of the driver's stand, please. Josh Fitz off the track a bit early.
Race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Stock touring car. A main. Ryan Leland. Rick Broman. Russ Dyer. Larry Simpson. Chad Milner.
All right, need GT12 drivers back out there to corner. Need a corner marshal coming on the straightaway, please. Need Matt Thomas out to corner, Clifton out to corner. We go ahead and start getting our grid set. Ryan Leland going to be your pole setter there. Third, 28 laps, 5:11 during qualifying. Russ Dyer going to start second. Chad Milner has got a quick pit stop going on here. Minute call for Chad Milner. He's going to start third, though, so leave that spot open for him. Rick Broman can line up fourth. And then Larry Simpson will line up fifth. Back it up there, Rick. You got to leave a spot open for Chad when he comes back. Split the difference there. Looks good. We'll drop Chad right in the middle there. All right, grid is set. This is going to be our stock touring car A main. Corner marshals look alive. We're going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Off and underway. Chad already putting Russ under pressure in the first couple of corners. Going to let Ryan Leland slip away. Oh, Chad looks to the inside in front of the driver's stand, gets into the side of Russ's car, does the sportsman thing and waits up for him. That's going to put Larry and Rick through into second and third. Larry Simpson from fifth to second on lap number 1. Now Rick Broman up to the 2 as he gets by Larry exiting the chicane. Russ Dyer recovery after that incident on lap 1. Oh, looks to the inside at the end of the straightaway. Can't make it stick. Now we've got the leader coming through for putting the field a lap down already. Somehow Ryan Leland makes it through unscathed in that whole thing. So Rick Broman running in that 2 spot. Russ Dyer in third. Larry Simpson. Oh, looks like Larry's going to have to drop out here. We got Chad bringing up 4th position. Larry going to drop out. Rick Broman running in the 2, though. Russ Dyer got some work to do here. Got to put his head down. Larry's car going again. Tons of action. We're only a minute into this. 4 to go. Leader is the Flow Red car, though. Class of the field. He's in front of the driver's stand. Going to go by Larry. Going to be coming up on Chad next. Race number 4 is going to be up next. That's going to be your TTO2 Spec A main. Wes Briscoe, Justin Gilkison, Matt Thomas, Russ Dyer, Gavin Dyke, Andrew Miller, Josh Fitz, and our bump up, Martin Malott. You guys will be up next. So Ryan Leland on a nice Saturday drive and enjoying a 17-second lead as he comes by. That time by 19-second lead, dropping his hot lap 10-4. Rick Broman running in that 2 spot. Russ Dyer had to retire early, so it's Chad Milner trying to run down Broman right now. 5.9 seconds back the last time they went by the line. This lap for Rick is a 13.6. Chad's got a hot lap of an 11.9. This time by he goes 12.6, so 5 seconds. Chad's got the faster car. Oh, and Rick tapping out in the speed kink as he comes on the straightaway. That's going to concede a little more time to Chad. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Now only 3.2 seconds the gap. Oh, your leader all alone taps out in the hairpin in front of timing and scoring. So it's Rick on the back straightaway, running in second. goes across start-finish line with a 12-2. Chad Milner now across start-finish line with a 12-1. Pretty evenly matched between these two drivers here. 2.8 seconds the gap between them. Rick puts the right tires up on the dot in the Speed Kink, and Chad absolutely obliterates the Speed Kink. That's going to give some breathing room back to Rick Broman. So Rick Broman qualifying 4th overall, enjoying a nice drive up into 2nd position here. Gets the Speed Kink wrong as the leader comes through. This time by for Chad, gets through the Speed Kink just fine. 3.4 seconds the gap now. 3:45 down, 1:15 left to go. Race number 4 should be ready.
One minute left.
Rick goes 13-2. Chad's 12-1. 2 seconds to the gap. Chad looking like he's in striking distance now with a minute left to go in this one. Rick down the back straightaway. Now Chad down the back straightaway. 12-0 to a 12-1. Good lap out of Rick there. He's got to do a lot more like that. And he will hang on for second. 12-1 to a 12-2. So another good lap out of Rick there. 2.2 seconds as he drives away from Chad a little bit in the closing seconds here. $12-2 out of Rick, 12-0 out of Chad.
15 seconds left.
Rick coming up on Larry. Give him some room, Larry, when he comes through. That's your second place car. Leader going to be coming through next. Oh, race clock's expired. It's going to come down to the line here as they drag race on the back straightaway. Chad Milner going to get it on the last lap as Rick tapped out in the Speed Kink.
Drivers are finished.
What a finish there at the end. Ryan Leland going to take the win. Chad Milner in second. Rick Broman in third. Larry Simpson going to finish fourth. And Russ off the track early going to finish fifth.
Race is completed.
So let's get Ryan, Chad, and Rick to the front of the driver's stand, please.
Up next, race number 4. Tamiya TT02 Spec A main.
All right, let's go ahead and get our stock touring drivers back out there. Chad's out there. We'll need Brian and
Arden Mallat.
Larry.
Gavin Deitch.
Russ is back to back, so we need 2 volunteers if we can. Russ is in this TTO2
Justin
main.
Jilkison.
So give him a second here to switch over. So we need a volunteer to help out Russ. He's
Andrew
back
Miller.
to back.
Matt Thomas.
Looks like we got Waylon. Thank you, Waylon. Tom's going to help out. Thank you, Tom. That should get us nice and covered. TTO2 drivers, if you're warmed up, pull it off the racing line. Let the other drivers keep going. You got to let Russ get a couple laps in here for sure.
Steyer.
Looking for Josh also. I see Josh making his way up here. Might be too fast. right, let's let Josh get a lap in here.
A Fitz.
Okay, let's go ahead and get this grid set. Wes Briscoe going to be your TQ. 27.506 in qualifying. Justin going to line up behind him. Matt Thomas, Russ Dyer, Gavin Dyke, Andrew Miller, Josh Fitz, and your bump up, Martin. Is that grid a little tight at the back end there? Let's maybe go ahead and, Chad, you want to spread those cars out from Gavin backwards? Definitely get Josh aimed to the right direction. There we go. Okay. Grid is set. This is our TTO2 Spec A main. Drivers, keep it clean. We're going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Good, clean start. Some door-to-door action in the first couple of corners, but no harm, no foul. That is TTO2 Racing. Josh Fitz with a nice inside pass on Gavin Dyke in front of the driver's stand. Gavin going to motor him down the back straightaway. Your pace setters, top 3 cars breaking away. That's what we often see in this TTO2 spec class. Wes Briscoe, nice and smooth out front. Your TTO2 regional champion at TCS 2 weekends ago. Justin Gilkison not falling back. Matt Thomas in tow as well. Russ Dyer also right there just in case anything happens. Everyone else running in qualifying order other than Martin, who's made a move on Andrew Miller for that 7th position. Oh, tap out of your leader, exiting the chicane. Going to let Justin close up, but Justin doesn't quite have the real estate to make it stick. Opts to back out and tuck in behind again. Martin going to have the lead battle coming through. Thank you, sir. Lots of open track in front of the leaders now. Josh will be the next car that they see, but he's quite a few turns ahead. 130 down, 330 to left to go in this one. Battle for the lead is on the back straightaway. Briscoe and Gilkison breaking away from Matt Thomas just a little bit now as they head through the crosstown. Matt closing up on this lap as he straight lines the short chute in front of the driver's stand. Lead battle coming through. Thank you, Josh. 3rd place is next. Excellent work, guys. Closest battle is your top 3. Otherwise, every other car has a pretty good gap between them. Briscoe in the hairpin in front of the driver's stand leads Justin through the speed kink. Oh, Justin with a bumper up underneath the rear wing of Briscoe's car down the back straightaway. Getting a nice tow. Using that arrow to slipstream. Briscoe holds steady, though, coming through the field. Andrew Miller going to have the battle for the lead behind you. Top 3 cars all kind of get together with Andrew, but order remains the same. Martin going to have the lead behind you next. So all 3 cars sort of making contact with the same lap traffic there, but everyone remains in the same position. Now Justin under fire from Matt Thomas. Matt gets into the back of Justin, but can't make it stick. Bunny hops over the pipe, but he is way back now and stuck between some lap markers. That is going to let Briscoe and Justin break away into a 2-car race now. Matt Thomas got to put his head down if he wants to catch back up. Under 2 minutes to go now, 1:55 left. Watch the crosstown, guys. Lots of cars coming together. Be careful and work together. Not all of you are racing for position. The only ones in a close battle right now are going to be your top 2. They are coming up on Gavin Dyke. That's your leaders coming through. Gavin, then Martin and Andrew. These will be your leaders coming through next. Oh, man. Tough spot to get rolled into there for Andrew, but he does the right thing and stays put until all the traffic goes through. Josh Fitz going to have the leaders behind you. Whoa, that was close, but it all worked out, as it seems to sometimes. So Justin definitely having to back out of the gas at the end of the straightaway. He's got a little more straight line speed than Briscoe does. Briscoe's car maybe gets in and out of the corners a little bit better. It looks like the body's shorter, maybe gets in and out a little bit better, but Justin's car a little more top speed. We're under a minute to go now. So Justin trying to pressure West down the back straightaway, just seeing if there's anywhere he can crack. Definitely closes up like 2-3 car lengths down the back straightaway. Briscoe clipping curbs as he comes through that center chicane.
"30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Got to see if Gilkison can make a move around the outside. Oh, he can't. Goes door to door with Briscoe. Briscoe keeps the door closed through the crosstown. Careful, guys. There's a lead battle coming through. Don't be the reason. Give him plenty of room. Oh,
left.
Justin goes inside, headed into the speed kink as Briscoe backed out door to door as they exit and go through the crosstown. Clock is going to be expiring. Are they going to make it by for one more? Both of them going to get by. This is going to be the final lap. The battle is on. Oh, Briscoe inside through the crosstown. Justin slams the door. Can't make it stick. Couple more corners to go. What an epic attempt out of Briscoe there at the end. That's a race, all stop, all done. They're going to finish 0.5 of a second apart. Justin Gilkison pacing the entire race. He's going to take the win in the end with a really nice pass with a couple laps to go. Briscoe almost taking it back on the final lap, going to finish second. Matt Thomas will finish third as he qualified. Then was Russ Dyer, Gavin Dyke, Josh Fitz, Martin Malott, and Andrew Miller. Your final finishing order for TTO2 Spec A Main. Let's get Justin, Wes, and Matt to the driver's stand for a podium photo, please.
Next, race number 5. Formula 1. A Main. Kevin Hobbs.
All right, next season we're deleting all other classes. We're only going to run TTO2 Spec because it's the best and closest racing we have the entire season. Nothing else matters.
Drew Miller.
Formula 1 A Main coming to the track. Mike Majori, Kevin Hobbs, Mike Hauser, Andrew Miller. TTO2 Spec drivers. We probably only need 5 of you, maybe even 4 of you out there to corner marshal, so we could save a couple of you to volunteer later, please. Did you pass him entering the speed kink over there? Because I didn't see.
Mike Majori.
I just saw you come out in the lead on the straightaway. There's a whole bunch of traffic out of the speed. I'm just like, okay, I'm going for it. Yeah,
Michael Hauser.
And he almost got you right here too. Yeah. Almost. It was a good race though, man. Yeah. I was fun following you with. I can see him dodging. I can see him diving. I closed that door. All right, we have good checks out of everybody. Let's go ahead and shut that straightaway down. Shut it down. We'll get our grid set here. No more new laps. Mike Majori going to be your TQ. 30 laps, 5:03 in qualifying. Kevin Hobbs going to line up in second. Michael Hauser in third. Andrew Miller in fourth. All right, F1 drivers, grid is set. Corner marshals, look alive. We're going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Nice and smooth, off and underway. So we've had 2 good battles all day between your top 2 cars and then your second 2 cars. Both of them, these 2 groups, each on their own pace, but they're close amongst the 2 competitors. Mike Majori dropping at 9.9 on lap 2, but Kevin Hobbs not far back with a 10 flat. Majori leading him around. Kevin Hobbs 2.5 seconds back. This is race 5. Race 6 will be up next. That's going to be our front-wheel drive A main. Justin, Jeff, and Russ. You guys should be ready to go. Majori goes another 9.9 on lap 7. Kevin Hobbs 4.4 seconds back. Hauser and Andrew Miller with green laps that time around. 10.8 and an 11.1. Majori goes green with a 9.8. Two down, under 3 to go. It is Majori leading Hobbs, Hauser, and Miller. Yellow car, orange on the top, white wings down the back straightaway. Goes a 9.9. He's got a hot lap of 9.8. Coming up on 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go in this one. Majori out front still, everyone running in qualifying order. Majori leading Hobbs, Hauser, and Miller.
One minute left.
Under 1 to go in this one. Oh no, big tumble for Andrew Miller.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Clock is expired. Everybody race it back to the line and you're going to be done.
All drivers
That's race, all stop, all done. Majori going to take the win from pole, followed by Kevin Hobbs, Michael Hauser, Andrew Miller in that order. Let's get Mike Majori, Kevin Hobbs, and Michael Hauser to the driver's stand for a photo, please. Front-wheel drive drivers, get your cars ready to go up
next.
Race is
completed. Up next, race number 6. Front-wheel drive. A main.
All right, front wheel drive cars, track is yours. We'll get our F1 drivers back out to corner marshal. 3-car race, so we probably only need 3 to 4 corner marshals. We could use some of those TTO2 drivers left over to help out with this one, probably one of you.
Steyer. Jeff Johnson. Justin Gilkison.
All right, good checks from everybody, so no more relaps after this one. Get it gridded and underway here. Justin Gilkison, your TQ 30 laps, 5:08 in qualifying. Jeff Johnson going to line up second. Russ Dyer going to line up third. Oh, they're going to invert the field, put Russ out front. You want to fully invert it, put Russ out front? There you go. Just drive like every other little hatchback I encounter on the freeway, merging at like 55 miles an hour. No blinkers, yeah. Well, definitely a spare donut on the left rear. All right, front wheel drive drivers are going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. So Russ going to lead him around. Playing the game on hard mode here. Oh, inverting the field. Russ taps out in front of the driver's stand on lap 1. So it's Jeff Johnson to the lead now. Justin Gilkison jamming away in that second position. Going to close up big time on Jeff that time down the straightaway. Lots of power as Justin goes 9-9 on lap number 2. Oh, Justin rolls it over in the lollipop. A little bit of breathing room for Jeff now. Super Stock Touring Car will be up next. Mike Majori, Brandon Knight, Kevin Hobbs, Ryan Leland, Martin Malott. You guys should be ready. (10-3) to a 10-7, 0.5 of a second between your top two. They head into the speed kink. Justin closing up a lot this time by 10 flat to a 9-9. Both drivers going green laps that time by. Really pushing the pace now. Right side tires up on the dots through the speed kink for Jeff. See you later, Beckers. Thanks for coming out. Jeff Johnson had a 10-0 on the lap before. His faster 10-0, but now he's under all kinds of pressure from Justin, leaving doors open. Justin backs out. Jeff, tighter line at the end of the straightaway. Justin shoots wide, loses a little bit of time. Oh, now Justin with a tighter line at the end of the straightaway that time by. Jeff going a little wide. Leaves the door open. Justin has to back out of it. Jeff, right side tires on those dots again. Coming up on the halfway point, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Good battle between the top two here. Oh, no. Jeff Johnson taps at the end of the straightaway. Rubber tire just sucks the car in and then fumbled by the corner marshal. Let's Russ Dyer unlap himself, though. Put your head down, Russ, here. These guys are messing around. Russ unlapped himself and gained half a lap back in that whole time. So now Russ only 5.3 back from the lead battle. Lots of time left here. 3 down, 2 to go. We're back to Jeff Johnson leading Justin around down the back straightaway. Jeff with a tighter line. Oh, Justin up on 2. Saves it by turning into the next corner. Definitely hear the tires chirping out there now. Two-tenths of a second between them. Lead battle coming up on Russ. Justin taps out. Jeff going to get a nice gap here. Run away, Jeff. 1:10 to go. Jeff, now he's got the Russ jam car in between him and Justin. Oh, no, Russ puts it on its lid. Turtle on the back straightaway. It's clear.
1 minute left.
Superstock touring car drivers, you guys should be ready. Oh, no, Jeff taps coming on the straightaway. That's going to let Justin close up. Jeff straight lining that chicane. Justin with a little more of a wiggle line. Oh, right tires for Jeff up on those dots. Lets Justin go to the inside. Justin shoots long at the end of the straightaway. Jeff back to the lead. Oh, no. They're all tapping through the short chute. Track gets narrow right there.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go in this one. Into the hairpin in front of the driver's stand. Justin with a better line through there. Carrying more speed on the back straightaway. Jeff Johnson trying to defend right now. Making that car wide.
15 seconds
moving
left.
all over the racing line. Justin's going to have to pick a clean spot to try to make a move here. This is going to be the last lap. Don't know if they're going to get by for another one. Justin hangs it up in front of the driver's stand. Race clock's expired. Race
All
it back
drivers are
to the
finished.
line. You're going to be done. Jeff Johnson going to take the win. Justin Gilkison going to finish in second. Russ Dyer in third.
Race is completed.
Let's get all 3 of you to the front of the driver's stand real quick. Let's hold those cars for the
Up
next
next,
race until
race
we get
number
our
7.
corners back out there. We're going to need a
Superstock touring car.
volunteer.
Amen.
All right, we're going to need to get our front-wheel drive drivers back out there to corner. Superstock touring car drivers, track is yours.
Hobbs.
Just take it easy. Quarter
Ryan
marshals are going to
Leland.
be headed out on the track. And we're going to need 1 volunteer, probably 2 volunteers. We could use 5 corner marshals for this one. This is a pretty fast
Arden
class here.
Mollett.
Just remember, guys, it's warm-up. Take it easy on
Mike
your cars.
Majori. Brandon Deitch.
All right, I see Justin's out there, Russ is out there, Jeff's out there. I need 2 volunteers, please. We need 1 by the garage door. Actually, we need 1 by timing and scoring, 1 at the end of the straightaway. It's a pretty fast class, so we're going to need 2 corner marshals, please, 2 volunteer corners. All right, we've got 4. All right, Russ, if you slide over to the middle of the garage door, we'll try to make do with 4. Just don't crash, guys. All right, our grid is set. Mike Majori going to lead him from pole 31.502 in qualifying. Then it's Brandon Dyke, Kevin Hobbs, Ryan Leland, Martin Malott. Drivers are going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Pole shot out of Ryan Leland. Oh, man, big body tuck on Kevin there. So Mike Majori, Brandon Dyke going to break away from the field as they did during qualifying. Majori was on that 33-lap run in qualifying before braking. Didn't get a chance to ask him there what happened, but it seemed like something just let go. But he's already dropped to 9-3 as the leaders come through the back of the field. Brandon Dyke closing up all over the back door of Mike Majori. Brandon, I think this is maybe his second or third trip out with this car. So Majori's car looking locked in and smooth. Brandon's a little bit looser and faster, especially in the hairpins. Looks like it's got a little bit of a slide to it, kind of throwing it in the corners, but matching speed. Brandon goes green that time by with a 9-3. Majori's got a 9-2. Third place going to be Ryan Leland. Kevin Hobbs hunting him down. Kevin Hobbs only 2.3 behind Ryan, this time by 1.7, so nice recovery out of Kevin. Green car closing in on the purple tail, orange nose as Ryan passes Martin at the end of the straightaway. Now only 1.5 between Ryan Leland and Kevin Hobbs, really closing up this time by. But your leaders are coming through the back of the field now as Mike Majori leads Brandon Dyke down the back straightaway. Brandon going to go by Martin. Now Kevin all over the back door of Ryan. Leaders are going to be coming through, so just be aware, Kevin and Ryan, as you guys get into a heads-up battle here. Kevin going to let Majori go through. Going to be looking to let Brandon go through next. Now leader all over the back door, Ryan Leland. Oh, tuck out of Ryan Leland's car. He's going to try and stay in front. That's second place, Ryan. Let second go. There we go. Nice inside move out of Kevin through the speed kink to regain third position. Body still tucked on Ryan Leland's car as he heads into the speed kink. Definitely slowing him down a little bit there. We are creeping towards the halfway point here. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Battle for the lead still down the back straightaway. Only 0.8 of a second halfway through this race. Brandon with that TC8 hanging on to the bumper of Mike Majori in the Serpent as they head into the crosstown. Leader coming up on Martin. Thank you, Martin. Body still tucked on Ryan Leland's car as he starts to slip away from Kevin Hobbs a little bit. Pulling over to get it untucked there. Get it back and underway. Now you're going to have second place behind you, Ryan. 3 down, 2 to go. Majori now enjoying the biggest lead he's had thus far. 2 seconds over Brandon Dyke. Brandon creeping up on the back of Ryan. Ryan taps out, lets Brandon go through. So Brandon's car still looks like it's got a little bit of a slide in it. Doesn't quite have the side bite that Majori's car has. .330 down, 1:30 to go. 3.1 seconds to lead now for Majori. He can put it on cruise control, I think. Getting around Martin again as they come through the back of the field. Kevin Hobbs just on a lap of his own at this point. Ryan Leland had to pit stop for that body tuck, running in fourth. Everybody back in qualifying order now after a little bit of a mix-up there in the beginning half of the race. Last race of the day, Foam Tire Touring Car coming up next. Waylon Rose, Mike Majori, Peter Robinson, Justin Gilkison, Wes Briscoe.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Final seconds of the race here. Majori going by Kevin Hobbs. Going to be coming up on Ryan Leland. Ryan going to let him go. Good job, guys, working together.
Left.
Race clock's expired. Race it back to the line, and you're going to be done.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. All stop, all done. Looks like Kevin unfortunately broke on the last lap. That's going to let Ryan Leland slip back up into the 3 spot, but Mike Majori going to take the win. Brandon Dyke going to finish second. Ryan in third. Kevin in fourth. Martin in fifth.
Race is completed.
So let's get those top 3. Mike Majori, Brandon Dyke, Ryan Leland to the front of the driver's stand for a picture, please.
Up next, race number 8. Foam Touring Car. A main.
Final race of the afternoon, getting ready to go here. Race number 8, Foam Touring Car. 75 LMH. Going to need a couple volunteers for this one. Majority back to back. I'm here in the booth. That leaves 3. I need 2 volunteer marshals for this one, please. 2 volunteer marshals, please.
Ellen Rose.
All right, need one more to the center. One more to the center.
This is Patrick.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
Mike Majori.
Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. $17.5 LMH Foam Tour Car. That's not it. And when you guys feel that you are adequately warmed up, pull them out of the racing line. We'll get lined up. All right, straightaway is closed. Waylon Rose, your top qualifier. Mike Majori will start off position number 2. Peter Robinson, 3. West Briscoe, 4. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going to go on the tone in less than 5. Body tuck there for Robinson. Let's see if it sorts itself. Oh, man, Majori's car, so much turning. That car looking like it's a razor blade out there. A carpet knife, if you will. Shout out CRC. A little bit of a stack up. West Briscoe going to be the beneficiary, sliding up into 2. Meanwhile, your leader is all by himself, left side of the track, while everyone else is getting down the straightaway. Briscoe, some bad luck during qualifying. Everybody kind of had a little bit of an oopsie or two, kind of just shaking the car out for the main event, and here we are. It is Briscoe into Robinson, Majori. Waylon Rose out front, working his way down the straightaway. He's going to be coming up on the back of the field here in just a moment. Nobody in this field particularly slow. Waylon's just that fast. 1:15 of this one, 3:45 to go. Waylon West, Peter, and Mike Majori, your field. Top, well, 4 cars separated by 7 seconds. Battle is for 2 and 3, Wes Briscoe and Peter Robinson. Well, those 2 cars, time doesn't really matter. We're looking at the distance, just a half a dozen car lengths or so down that back straightaway. A little bit better braking performance there out of Robinson's car, just a little bit later on the brakes. Down the back straightaway they go. Wes Briscoe has a little bit more horsepower at the front of the straightaway. Peter later on the brakes, maybe a difference in rollout, difference in gearing. Down that back straightaway, a couple of X-ray cars there, a 24 and a 26 if I'm not mistaken. Good sportsmanship right there, and we've got our 2, 3, and 4 all back together. Waylon Rose right in the middle right there. He is the leader on his own lap right now. Rose trying to get around the battle of Robinson and Briscoe. Everyone's just chilling. Here we go. 2 and 3 is the highlight. Battle Majority right there in the thick of it. 2, 3, 1, 4 as they run. Oh, that was a fortunate landing. Waylon picking his way through the traffic right there. Peter not trying to hold him up. Wes Briscoe trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Let's Waylon go. 1, 2, and 3 down the straightaway in running order. However, Waylon is on his own lap. We're just over halfway, 2:45 into this one, 2:15 to go. Robinson with a nice inside look at the end of the sweeper right there. Down that straightaway they go. Briscoe. Robinson, oh, a little bit of a tap out from Briscoe. Going to tap the tail of Robinson, settling back down in line. It's going to be 2 and 3, swapping positions. Robinson and Briscoe. Good close battle here, 2 and 3. Not a ton of cars today, but that doesn't mean there's no battles. Briscoe, Robinson, down that back straightaway. Separation, 2 tenths of a second, 1:35 to go. Waylon Rose is gone. He's at the checkout line, figuring out how to pay his bag tax. Right now, you're 2 and 3 down that back straightaway. Briscoe, a little bit of a tap. Robinson hard on the binders right there. 1:15 left to go in this one. Robinson trying to chase down Briscoe. He's been with him for the last 3 minutes.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go. Robinson now pulling trigger down that back straightaway. Gearing a little bit different on those 2 cars, perhaps. Maybe it's battery, maybe it's motor. So relatively close in overall speed. Robinson throws down an 8.41 to Briscoe's 8.38 that last time by. And identical lap times here. 30 seconds left to go, drivers. So consistent, these 2 and 3 car. A little bit of a tap right there. Oh, inside, outside move. Briscoe can't park there. 5 seconds left to go. Peter's in it for the fun down that back straightaway. Oh, inside Briscoe, outside Robinson, side by side through the chicane. 3, 2, 1, drag race. Peter Robinson getting it on the last lap.
All drivers are finished.
Rose, Robinson, and Briscoe, your top 3. And that is a race. All stop, all done.
Races completed.
All right, thanks to everybody coming out to Series 2, Race 4. I'm going to run the points now and get them posted. Take your best 3 out of 4. 4 races with 1 drop. Should have them posted later tonight or tomorrow after I send them to Renee. Track is open for practice now. See Mike Majori for how late he wants to stay.
Known driver, unknown driver. $20.8. 26 flat. 13.1. 12.7. Waylon Rose. J Fitz, 13.5. 10.5. 12.7. 14.1. 11 flat. 8.5. 14.4. 13 flat. 8.2. 12.9. 13 flat. 9.4. 8.2. 13.8. 13.2. 26.2. 12.8. 8.3. 8 flat. 1. 1. 1. 2. 7.9. 1. 1. 2. 1. 2. 8 flat. 2. 2. Unknown driver. 8.3. 13.2. 8.3. 8.2. 13.9. 8.2. 8-2. 13-2. Matt Thomas. 8-3. 13-1. 8-1. 13-5. 8-3. 11-1. 8-1. 8-2. 10-7. 8-2. 11-4. 8-4. 11-2. 8-2. 8-3. 12-6. 8-3. 10-5. 8-2. 10-2. 8-2. 8-1. 10-9. 8-2. 10-4. 8-2. 10-3. 8-3. 10-1. 10-4.